Conspiracy notepad ready. Yes, be ready.
Yes. It is grown-up Danganronpa.
It's an interesting mystery, I will say. Sounds familiar, but also doesn't. Yeah.
It's good. You will have your fun, Mac. Don't worry.
It's better written. This is better written than Danganronpa.
Well, I don't have my ring light on. I was wondering why I was doing derpy face. Hang on. Yes, it is better written than Danganronpa. By a lot, yeah, actually.
Because this is a little bit more modern, so.
Hold on. There we go. I had my ring light on. I had my ring light off.
Oh, look!
Echo, why are you freaking out? Did you get your hand there?
Anyway.
Oh no, Draco.
I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
That's so weird. Draco does this thing where he like gets his arm through his donut.
Adorable.
And then he freaks out.
Adorable. We're gonna do lenient.
Oh, you sure about that?
I guess adorable is baby mode.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Which isn't very difficult, to be honest.
To be honest,
no.
It's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
Let's
Do
go.
you want to start for real?
Let's go.
Do you seriously want to start?
Girl.
Seriously? For real?
Yes. Please?
Yeah. Seriously. Start for real.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Ma'am.
Thanks. Thanks, Shinigami. Thanks.
Thanks, Shinigami.
It's nice to see you again, Shinigami.
It is. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express.
Chapter 0.
Rumbly bumbly.
Rumbly bumbly.
Uh-oh. Somebody's dead already.
It's the protag.
No, it's a dead person.
It's a protag.
Bonk.
Whoa, what's going on?
I forgot he sounded like that.
Wait. Huh?
Stop breathing, so no dead. Exactly.
Little do you know.
LED shoes, though.
I know, right? I kind of want a pair, not gonna lie.
I do as well.
You're kind of sick.
Who? What?
Question mark a hoagie.
Question mark, Hoagie.
What a Dorcas.
Dorcas Forcus. Is this voiced or not? I don't remember.
Yes, it's voiced.
This part?
I don't.
Why?
Oh, yes, it is.
How?
Notes down, Amnesia.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean?
You'll note that they actually gave the fucking protagonist a sprite now.
Yeah,
Do
right?
I have? What was it called? Amnesia?
I forgot
Yes,
what
you
Amnesia
do.
was called.
All right, calm down. Take a deep.
This is Rin's boy right here.
One of my boys.
Yeah, not your main boy though, is it?
I'd say he's tied,
Yeah.
as he should be.
Dang it! I can't remember anything.
Look at that panic face.
I fucking love those shoes though.
Who
Like,
am I? Why can't
What?
I
I
remember?
really want those shoes.
I know, right? Me too.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Oh my god, she's fucking with him so bad.
She
Who's
is.
there? Am I?
Oh my god, his thingy moves on its own. That's weird.
I lost my memories. And now
It's
I'm
searching for
doing things.
mysteries.
What's going on? Ow!
Wow.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
And likes him tied up. It's true, I do. I gravitate towards
Check
bottoms, to
my
be honest.
belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice.
Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
Definite.
World Detective Organization. Human
Rendezvous with the
Resources.
master detectives.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched
Cocohead.
to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
You know what
Interesting.
sucks?
Hmm?
We're not gonna meet either of my husbands until next week.
There you will
Tomorrow.
receive further instructions.
No, I think next week.
Go forth.
Well, maybe one tomorrow, but it depends on how fast we go, I guess.
World.
Oh.
Eliminate all mysteries from this world, huh?
Yuma Cocohead?
What an unfortunate name.
Really?
That's my name?
He's a coconut.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma
Nice.
Coconut.
He's so happy.
He's a goober.
Such an unfortunate haircut.
You draw him better.
I do.
What's this about a world detective organization?
I like the floof that I give
Not
him.
gonna
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? Am I
Oh,
a
I didn't mean to do that.
Wow, it's okay. He didn't say anything important.
Yeah, he's just repeating himself a dozen times, as is the protagonist's want.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train.
Those do not look like detective's clothes, child.
So.
I mean, you don't know that. Certainly a uniform.
Detectives? Am I one of them?
That would imply.
Maybe someone who knows me on the train?
Oh, he's cross-eyed.
He's anime.
He went cross-eyed.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time.
You better run, boy.
Get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Oh, jeez.
Attention! Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room.
Hmm.
Move the
Oh.
camera around to explore surroundings.
Oh.
Okay.
Write this down. Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Shinigami, please. Can be earned by
Detective points.
conducting blah blah blah.
Got
Yes.
all that down.
Maybe something cool will happen.
Don't you forget.
Ma'am!
It's the first game. You're gonna have a lot of pop-ups.
Can I go? You told me to walk around and explore.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Hmm.
Points.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Hi, Gunther. Welcome
Hi,
to
Gunther.
Non-Danganronpa.
A
Non-gun rampa.
I'm gonna run
looks
for.
sturdy. The label says Lost
How you
Items.
doing?
That's a serious. Oh, look at that little robot. It's cute.
Yeah.
Anything else? Oh, yes.
There's a lot of stuff. More umbrellas.
Hmm.
something in the back,
Go
but
ahead,
I
Yuma.
can't get through with all the things in the way. They ran
Yeah,
out of budget.
that was Rin's fault.
That was not my fault. Arya decided she wanted to play a different game.
Yeah, but it was your fault we were late.
The timing I will take ownership of.
I'm doing good.
Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there.
Why am I in jail?
Because that's where you belong. Cardboard box.
This is.
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out.
Thanks, Yuma. Anything else?
That's it.
Nope. Okay.
Got everything.
That's GTFO.
Because you didn't include this in schedule.
Well,
I
I
get
mean,
it.
you wouldn't be late if you were
He's
here at the
sleeping,
time you were
in
supposed to be.
fact.
Oh no, but this was playing this instead was a last minute decision.
No, like, yeah. Arya wanted to play it since
Uh,
last night.
The station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
You did the thing. What the? Oh, you bought the games? You better. You promise you won't play it yet, though.
Here.
Oh, I ranked up.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked?
He's cross-eyed.
Oh, then who did
Don't
it?
matter. Schedule is sacred. It is. I will make it more accurate next week.
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
That's you, Yuma.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Let's go.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Boy runs stiffer than a freaking boner.
Let's go.
Look, Arya, next time she contradicts the schedule, damn, I will.
No.
Before every stream
Oh,
shows
no,
up.
it's okay. I believe your promise. I believe your promise. I trust you.
That's good. Spray Arya.
Run, Yumer!
I'm sorry.
Yumi Zoomies!
Look, we got in-game cutscenes.
Yeah! Look, an actual character model.
Let's go.
Well, Hajime had that too, but
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
but it didn't look as good as this one.
It's not entirely 2D anymore. I don't even think it's any 2D. It's all 3D.
Yeah. Well, except for the sprites.
That's different.
Express direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is
Amaterasu.
no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding. And
AI train.
Oh my god, an AI train. I don't know if I trust that.
So,
Every prototype has hair bone. I'm starting to think you guys choose these games on purpose. It's part of the Kodaka verse. Actually,
Yeah.
they're not like
It's
interconnected.
their emotion radar,
but
don't worry
yeah.
about it.
It's just Kodaka's signature.
5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
It's an anime thing, got there.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Wow, you gotta go that far to go potty? What if
No,
you're
there's
in
one
car
right
3?
there in car 1.
What? No. What I'm saying is, what if you're in car 3 and you really gotta piss?
In
Then you
case of
choose.
Visit the backup control room in Car 3.
What if you can't make it?
And contact control
Then you piss
headquarters
yourself.
via the intercom.
What else was I gonna say?
On your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express.
Great signature, you cannot forget the signature. It's true. Actually, genuinely.
so there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
1,
Thanks,
2,
Eva.
3, 4,
Use
5.
this.
5 chicken.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 train cars. The notebook menu has features and useful. Oh, I should read this in her voice. The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it'll be marked with a new marker.
You don't have to read it though.
In
It's
case
just for
files, it's but I'm reading it for me because I remember things better that way. Like if I've said them out loud, I'm way more inclined to remember them
1, 2,
than
3, 4,
if I
5.
read them.
5 chicken heads.
Wow.
Oh my
You
god.
can see an outline of the ongoing case, blah blah blah.
Stuff's vital.
Thanks, Shinigami.
It's literally the menu.
And that's
We went
Yeah.
through this. Yeah, we went through this before.
did. We did indeed go
in
through
Japanese
this before.
and in English.
Yup.
Connecting
It won't
door.
open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
So it's the control
if it
room?
opened, I could fall off.
Oh. Okay.
Fall off, it'd be funny.
It
Fall
says
off, it'd be
main
funny.
control room A, and the door's
Make
locked.
sure you save your game.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The
Yeah.
machine appears to be functioning.
It's automatic.
That must be the automatic operation device.
You don't say.
Thanks, Yuma.
Thanks, Yuma.
Good
You're so
good
smart.
observation.
You're
Wait,
like
what?
the smartest detective
Oh.
ever.
It's a map.
It's a map of the train.
Map of the train.
The first and last cars can control the train.
Okay.
The rest are passenger cars.
Oh yeah, because
Thanks, Yuma.
it goes front and back. Did you look
Oh.
at the yeah?
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Thanks, Humor.
Thanks, Yana.
Can I run?
No, not yet.
No. Potty.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
We didn't even go
There's
in
no
yet.
one inside it right now.
But if you stepped
Can I go
inside,
in?
there would be. There you go.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? The budget ran out again. Oh, I guess there's nobody pissing. Sad.
Go piss, girl.
I can stare out the window. Look how fast this train is going. I can't open it or I'll get sucked out of the train.
That's not how it
I don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on.
Good. Thanks, Yuma. Dirty ass mirror.
Can't see my reflection. That's weird. I guess they didn't want to code in the 3D model in the mirror. Still not used to it. Is that really my face? Aw. Are you pissing all by yourself there? Yuma probably. Yep.
Yumi Zoomy. What this?
I see
Oh, it's
a
the
clean-looking
Hoptel.
bag. This is probably
No, it's the.
infirmary.
Oh, you're right.
It's locked.
It's the
There's no one
Hoptel.
inside.
There's no one inside.
I went inside the Hoptel.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Oh.
It did say it was automated, you
Both sides
dingus.
of the train. I think that means they can go
You know
in
what?
every direction.
That's true.
The best part about this being, the best part of this being voiced
Uh huh.
means we can sass all the more.
Absolutely. Oh, he realized it.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh, he's so happy. Look at that creepy smile. What the fuck?
Why are you so mean to him? It's only been 25 minutes.
I want to give him a swirly so bad.
No. Look, it's people.
It's people.
It's the stupidest looking people ever. Oh my god, that
And a grandpa.
I do not
Someone's
understand
grandpa
that
here.
dude's mask for real. People
Someone's grandpa's here.
narrows eyes in disgust.
Hey.
We should probably go back to the station. Someone left their grandpa on the train.
No.
World Detective Organization?
If everyone
You
make fun
are,
of you, they
right?
will.
You're master detectives, aren't you?
So excited to meet Master Detectives.
And everybody's just like, uh-huh.
But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
You think?
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off.
Bro, can't you just like
a shriveled anteater.
cut the rest
Wear
of
a
your
hat?
hat?
Can't you just like wear your hat?
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
Oh.
A lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right
Okay,
here?
Kaz
That
with
is
weird
not
hat.
Kaz.
Definitely not Kaz.
No. Not Kaz.
Kaz is not aggressive like
Please hear
that.
me out.
He is not aggressive like that.
It's more like Fuyuhiko, I
I
think.
have proof that I'm a master
Yeah.
detective.
You have a banjo stuck on your head.
It's true, though.
A letter from the World Detective Organization?
He went cross-eyed too.
It's real.
He's reading.
There's no mistake about it.
What?
You go cross-eyed when you read.
Serious?
Did you look at yourself when you read?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
I don't think I asked.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
I don't think I want any type of permission from a dude wearing a furry hat.
Fast forward. Shinigami taking mercy on us.
That's what
Mhm.
happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
I wonder if there's an automatic advance button so I can just literally kick back
There
until I
should
have
be.
to do something.
Apparently not.
It's probably in settings.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Found it.
Wait, we're on the same team, but no one knows.
Kicking back.
Then who am I?
That's what I want to know.
Can you, like,
Besides,
chill?
Even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Oh,
Why do you suspect me?
I mean, he has a point, though.
he does.
There is a reason why. But first,
Even
do
Devs
you
didn't want to
know what
witness
the
narrating
World
the story again.
Detective
That would be so
Organization
boring.
is all
Fair.
about?
That carries on in
A
109 too,
little
just for the
bit?
record.
I think I remember a little.
Which I appreciate
Or not.
immensely.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yes,
learned
no.
from
They finally
Danganronpa.
realized.
Call yourself a
They
member.
finally realized that people don't want to hear the same damn thing 500 times over.
Yep.
Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
はじめ。Wow, so that's a Makoto.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did you know that Sayaka broke her wrist?
Yeah.
You can control now.
Thanks. I'm gonna go talk to who I'm supposed to talk to.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's
I like
unsolved mysteries.
The emphasis on extra
Their
legal.
branches exist
I know.
throughout the world.
I love his
and
hat,
their
though.
Investigations are handled by
Nah.
master detectives.
Huh?
Nah.
As of now,
Yeah.
roughly 1,000
Nah.
master detectives
Yeah.
in WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Remember
I learned
when?
something.
What?
What?
I was gonna say, remember when you liked
They
this
have
character?
supernatural powers
I
used
still
in
do.
investigation, known as forensic
Yeah.
fortes.
But not as much as
But I
the
like
Develop
others.
talents such as
No.
clairvoyant or mind
Take him seriously
reading.
with the cat ears. That's what I'm
They
saying.
train at the
They're
organization
fox
to
ears,
harness
actually.
these
Are
special
they?
powers, which aid
No, actually, I think they're more
investigations.
wolfy.
I think they're. Yeah, I think they're
Those who
wolfy.
manage to gain a forte are recognized.
I learned
as
something
master
about him.
detectives
What?
And since
and
we're
given a
auto-playing, I can type it
detective
to you.
Which
Ah.
means, if you're a
Secrets.
master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification
Oh
card.
yeah,
That-
I know.
Check your pockets.
Okay, I didn't know you knew.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Actually, they're not cat
If
ears.
you
They're
don't have
not.
a detective deed.
No, they're wolf ears.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure they're wolf
Even
ears.
if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Bro.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
She has a point.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Why are you punting us? Just because you're wrong.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Dude has common
Huh?
sense.
First time. So
Right?
you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
Sus.
I see.
Sasuke.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the
Suspicious.
tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Sus.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward.
Ascertain.
All the more reason due to this
He said ass certain.
perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now,
You know what
let's begin.
perplexing circumstance means, right, Yuma?
Oh, you know you can
All
talk
right,
to everybody.
where are we starting? Where are we starting?
No. Pick one.
Let's start with Grandpa.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange.
Damn, dude is
Pierced.
yeah, he's pierced out.
He's heckin' pierced.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Nice.
That's all from me.
Onto
No
electronics.
need for any further explanation.
Onto electronics.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I think you mean weird. Someone left our grandpa. We're gonna go in a circle round.
First, allow me to
Actually someone else went
introduce
first, but okay.
I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch Alexander. Look at that smile.
You know, right?
He would genuinely be attractive if he just did not
I'm
have
from
that
the Southern
stupid ass
Forest
hat.
Preserve District's
I
detective.
love the hat.
No, it's
They
so
call me
dumb.
Nature's mediator.
Okay, Gundam
I
ripoff.
love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
That's not a Gundam ripoff.
However,
Nope.
there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Interesting.
You know, in retrospect,
Have you
I
heard
can't
of
say
the
that.
chain of
No.
mysterious
You can't say
murders
anything.
Can't say it.
surrounding the
I
dam
can't say a
district
ding dang
Silver
thing.
Lake? Rumor
It's a
has
favorite
it
in
that
Japan,
can't-
though, so you're stuck with it.
everyone involved
What do you
with
mean?
the dam's construction
Oh, like
The
his.
hat.
Oh,
cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a
It's just so
once in a
dumb.
century difficult case.
I like the twitchy ears. It's cute.
Was none
the
other
idea
than
of it can be
myself.
cute. I think if the ears were smaller, it would be
There
cuter.
wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange
Hamada,
part
can you
is that
stop
all
being
52
fucky?
villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Ooh.
My camera's being fucky.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Thanks, Zilch.
Nature's mediator. He
Oh
does
my
look
god,
like a
Yuma
detective.
dorking out.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
Geeking out. He's such a
He
geek.
looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
And that's why I
can
wear
control
this
animals as
wolf
I
ear
wish
hat.
and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Interesting.
I'm just saying, if you were really a philanthropist, you wouldn't have to say you were a philanthropist.
It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
At least it's a clean train.
Not only is he a good detective,
Yep.
but he also has those powers.
You must stop geeking out.
He really is impressive.
Hey, man.
That is all from
I really want to give that nerd a swirly.
Hey, man.
to the next person.
Using rodents, he's thinking he's Gundam. He's like Gundam Light.
Yeah. We have Gundam at home, Gundam.
Introduce myself.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
This is Chiaki light.
Sorta.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all,
If she acted more AI, I'd call her Chiaki.
She does have a Usami pin on her hair.
All I am is a bundle of nervous
Oh my god, she does!
reacting to external
Well, that's
stimuli.
just a reference, though.
If I had to,
Chiaki mentioned.
I'd call myself
Wait until you see Shinigami, Mac.
Wait until you see Shinigami.
I think you'll forget Chiaki soon enough.
Oh yeah.
Pucci Lavmine. Or Lavmin.
Lavman.
I do like her name, though. That name is like... That name goes hard.
Names are meaningless. A method of
Okay,
arbitrary labeling
frickin'.
for self-recognition.
But is she wrong?
Symbols
Oh,
for
you will.
categorization, nothing more.
Symbols for categorization, damn.
This is
It serves the
100% a
purpose as
pick-me
detective
girl right
thief.
here.
Or so I, Poochie, believe.
Pucci.
She seems a bit odd.
Says
yeah.
Yuma Coco Head.
Most of the
The
world's
oddest of the odd.
organizations work,
I know, right?
investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many
I think you will,
bureaucratic
Mac.
investigations.
You haven't seen her
My
yet.
clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction part
All you've
is
seen is her little
trustworthy.
spermy form.
My
She
forte
has-
is known as audio aptitude.
I shouldn't say that on stream.
When
It
I
might be taken the
concentrate,
wrong way.
I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
She has like the
No one
the
is safe
worst
to
but
speak
the
of their
best.
secrets when
One of the
I,
worst best
Poochie,
fortes.
am around.
Oh, then did you
Who,
hear anything?
Poochie?
Pucci, yeah.
At the station?
Yeah.
Because it's super useful to be able to hear things, but it also sucks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
I do like the weaknesses of them, though.
Constantly listening
I appreciate it.
in
Yeah,
all
me too.
sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Interesting.
My already
Interesting.
tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Poor thing.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way?
You have no room to judge.
Pucci? I
No,
thought
it's
it was-
Pucci.
It's Pucci. She pronounces it Pucci, yeah.
Regardless, she
Poochie
really has a
Lavman.
distinct
Fuck
air
you,
about her.
wow.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Okay,
Thanks, Pucci.
thanks.
Girl, you could have just picked that up.
Oh,
Nice.
Uh-huh.
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
I don't know if I'd call that normal, Yuma.
That's pretty normal.
Girl got super sweaty. Hi, wife.
Hey, young man.
That's not wife.
Me?
That is one of my wives.
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
I love her hair, man.
I love her aesthetic.
Why?
That's Italiano.
Say it like Gucci. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa. Huh? What's
Oh, he got
going
titties.
Oh no.
I'm measuring you.
With her titties.
on?
I love her.
Stay still for just a second.
She's the
I'll be
Sayaka.
quick. Thank you. That was quite
I would say
educational.
Poochie's more of the Sayaka.
That
No
outfits
way.
you well.
Sayaka was never
My
that
name
shy.
Is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far
Light
north.
side Junko, exactly. That's how I see it,
There
too.
is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism.
Melanie
I was also
Goldmine.
active there as a medium.
Spiritism?
Yep.
That's also a very fun forte.
I love her eyelashes, too.
I love her everything.
Yeah.
Medium?
I can
Okay, I love
summon
her
the
purple
souls
bit
of
in
the
the hair.
dead by
Yeah.
using my
That's her
powers.
hair, yeah. Shaved and dyed purple. I want to include her in a story at some point. Like, proper. You know?
Yeah.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Bro, her and you
Yes,
know
of
who
course.
would be such a killer team.
But there is one condition.
Wait.
I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Like how you
Is
have
that
to
who you mean?
message me.
Can I summon their soul?
Wait,
Yes,
because I'm curious.
because of
but
Fortes.
also,
Work on people
Also-
smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
Right?
Filthy, reeking clothes
Bro!
are always out of the question.
Wait a minute.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood.
I said this
Like
to you. Melanie, what if
skin
they're
or
nudists?
skin.
There's no nudists in her
That's
world.
what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an
I'm not gonna make
expression
any
of a
promises
person's
because I know
identity
you.
and originality.
I know.
Because when you see her
Think
again, you
about
might
how
change your
you've never
mind.
heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Well, he's wearing
How
a
can you tell
uniform.
anything about him? He's wearing plain ass
Your uniform is
clothes.
undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
which means I really am a master detective.
Thanks, Melanie.
Thanks,
See, she
Melanie.
cleared it up for him.
Or not. I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
Oh my god, can you not
That's
take
all
her
I have to
word?
say. I'm the
No, he's a
medium
detective.
Melanie.
You can't.
Nice to meet you all.
But she's a detective as well.
Yeah, but corrupt detectives exist.
I'm backing away.
He's side-eyeing you. You have to talk to him.
Hi.
I'm Mayfex Logan.
Hey,
I'm
Fix.
from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Honestly, though, these names go real hard.
They really do. Like, all of them do.
Hey, Fix Logan. With that stupid-ass hat and mask thing.
You can't even see his fucking nose.
They call me a master detective now.
I hate it so
but I'm
much. What
originally
a stupid
broken
design.
illegal immigrant.
Oh,
When I was a kid.
I'll
I was
reveal
in
it when we go
upstanding
there.
home
When we go
with an
there.
Upstanding
That
life.
he.
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Yeah, I know.
Because they went
Yeah.
after him. They
You
were
mean his
murdered.
plastic
He's
shop?
black.
The neck was cut open.
He had to cut holes in it. How would he breathe?
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going.
Oh, I
That
bumped my
was the
table.
moment
I'm sorry.
I threw away my past and my home. I drifted.
I
to
am
the
12 and
slums
this is deep.
and did everything. I
Bro, he
could
just
to
wanted your
survive.
name. He didn't want this entire
I
backstory.
managed to survive.
Too
until
late.
now.
Trauma dumping,
Thanks to
unasked
luck.
for.
With my
Trauma
natural
dumping at
talents,
first
I was
meeting.
able to become
How
a
very
detective.
tacky.
But
How very
I also
Aphex
wanted
Logan.
revenge.
I still love him though.
Can't stand evil.
Like as cringe as he is.
You like
I'll
him
show
because
no
he's
mercy to
cringe.
those who stand
I
by
do
me.
like it because he's cringe.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
He's saving the turtles by drawing
Kill,
awareness
be
to
killed.
oversaturation of
My
plastic in
motto.
nature.
He looks
He's very
scary.
chudy. Oh my god.
That's not all. I
Gundam
think there's
Light.
a deep sadness within him.
No. Don't do my boy like that.
Details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
Kind of like
That's
radar.
all you're going to tell us?
It's kind of
Go
OP.
with that, you tiny runts?
Whoa!
Not at all. You sure are a frail
Trigger
little
hair
kid,
fuse.
aren't ya? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
About that. He's more like Axeman from P3. Yeah,
Axeman?
A detective's gotta be tough.
Shinjiro,
How about a little training?
my boy.
First
Oh,
one is
Strega?
to stab wounds.
No!
I hate you.
Scissors, and a fruit knife.
I was thinking that actually. He's very Strega.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Wait, my emote didn't work. What happened? Hold on.
Sometimes they don't work.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, what's
Okay.
next? I think you have to talk
Let me bring
to...
the game back up.
What's his face again?
Yeah. Hi, Zilch.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
If he can't remember anything, how's he gonna remember that?
Well, it's an innate ability, yeah.
Oh,
Yuma, I have 24/7 bad hair days, so true.
How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
you only inquired about clothing.
Maybe
Because
you'll
that's all she
remember
thinks
after a few
about.
Punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
Perplexing
Did
circumstance.
something happen?
Perplexing.
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of
Yes.
people is off.
How
The
so?
number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the
I
World
hate-
Detective Organization
I actually
that the
super
number
hate
of
that.
master detectives on the
Hi,
train was
Hoochie.
precisely 5.
Okay. She can count to 5.
Sassy.
2, 3,
That's more than we can say for you.
4,
5.
And then 6.
6!
6.
I'm sweating.
6 of us.
You don't say, Yuma.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Yeah.
This is getting exciting.
Is it?
Thanks,
Is
Grandpa.
it, my guy?
Come on. There's an imposter among us.
Sus.
Sus.
It's not me.
Let's push Grandpa out the airlock.
No, airlock. They're not on a.
Sus
Oh.
among us, you dingus! I'm
Wow.
gonna punch you.
I can't reach them.
Sus among us.
Who could the uninvited
He looks
guest
ill.
be?
It's Grandpa.
It's
I mean,
obvious.
logistically, the one who looks the sussiest there is fucking Grandpa!
No, not really.
The imposter? And I just can't remember.
Because it would make sense for a master detective to be old as him.
All right.
True.
I got it.
The sussy one among them is fucking
Since you're all
Aphex.
clueless,
With that
I'ma tell you
stupid ass
Garbage bag man.
garbage
Garbage bag
You may
man.
speak. I'll allow it.
Nobody cares what you'll allow.
Permission.
Exactly.
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
No.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
True.
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Queen.
Why, thank you.
Wow.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Corrosive.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Wouldn't that
Bro,
be obvious,
you look at that
though?
child.
Exam officer?
You look at this child, you can't see anything other than a nerd that you want to give a swirly to.
Yeah, but that would make sense, because it's the least likely
True.
person you'd expect.
Show you what I got.
What are you doing?
Trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
By smacking my hand on the ground.
I'm sorry, it is like a radar.
Yeah, it's literally a radar. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Back in the train, making it vibrate. Now he thinks he's Zell from Final Fantasy VIII.
Overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Everything he does is like he's a wannabe gangsta.
I use
he
my
is.
forte, life
Yep.
detection.
Life
I can detect
detection.
life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its
Then you detected nothing in Yuma because he has no life.
mechanism is a trade
Wow.
secret. But I can say without a doubt,
That
we're
is
the
so
only ones on this
rude.
train.
This is gonna be like 20 streams of me dunking on your boy.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Yeah, man, summon up those rats.
So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
You could call rats from outside.
In that case, there's someone else.
The
at
train's
train
going too
to
fast, they
confirm
might
if
die.
other Passengers are on board.
Hachi!
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
Girl,
Even if
you do
someone
not
is
need to
hiding,
tell us your name.
my
We didn't
audio
forget already, I
aptitude is able to
promise.
detect their breathing and heartbeats.
Audio
I try?
aptitude.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
So y'all should shut the fuck up.
Really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Get him.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
That's more Celeste.
Yeah. Aphex is shooketh. Oh, her ears pooped.
Oh man, that sucks.
And then she gives them all heart attacks.
The fact that Yuma can see that though.
And then she just gives them all heart attacks.
Most of okay.
Oh, I was reading that.
This sensation.
I was reading that.
I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what.
Heart attack?
Poochie
Just a
hears.
sentient
Just
death note?
sentient death
Nah.
note.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I
Isn't that
finished.
interesting?
I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
What if they could though? What if that was their forte?
There's no one else on this train.
Apparently, if you push on a nerve under your arm for long enough, you can slow your heartbeat to like near stopping.
That would be
Sorry for
terrible,
calling you
don't do
gloomy
that.
earlier, little girl.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Sorta.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Damn.
So you're the useless one.
catty bitch.
Hey, hey! I will fight you.
So what if there's a seventh but is dead?
Moving on.
Then Melanie would have been able to speak with them, right?
There are no other
Yeah.
passengers.
Well, no, because she can only speak with them if she's wearing their clothes.
Oh, well, if they can find their body.
One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Oh my god. It is so obvious. Why is he so stupid? You know?
I mean, he doesn't know.
What's wrong with you, old man?
Can you guys figure out why Yuma's the only one who can sense their powers?
Hear that?
What are you, Dora the Explorer? Asking the chat?
I am.
Wheels of fate chugging along.
Bro.
In the same way, our fate continues.
Okay, Grandpa.
This train
Let's
will
go back
press
inside.
on until
Let's
we
go
reach
back
our
inside.
destination.
Because he's ultimate power sensor.
No one can get off midway.
It's the ultimate
including
power
the uninvited
sensor.
sixth. Let's
I mean-
discover which of us is the
The
caged
ultimate
bird.
power detection.
My fading detective spirit is revitalized.
That's not
once
creepy.
again.
Aw.
What is that face?
That's right.
What is that face?
Things are getting interesting.
Interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish?
Sus.
We're all master detectives here.
And
This
yet
music
we
is so
don't know who
vibey.
the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Oh, just fuck
As
already.
I have already explained, my power involves animals.
Run from Dirty Grandpa.
I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
These two should just fuck already.
You are free to think what you wish.
I don't really ship it, though.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Oh my god, without a dead
Now we've
body.
got two suspects.
Oh my god.
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The
Are we
sixth
sure this
uninvited
isn't
this is
Discount
It
Kazagotham?
kind of is.
A
It's
little.
Sodom at home.
It's Sodom at home. No,
That's
it's
true.
not. It's Sodom out on the field.
It's bargain bin fucking Walmart brand Sodom.
Byakuya, like, voice and attitude Gundam style ability. That's fair. That's a fair description.
Got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter.
Aphex,
Calm
chill.
down. Let's do things
Take
logically, like the detectives.
An
we
aspirin,
are.
bro.
Several.
You're gonna have a
Several
heart
chill
attack.
pills.
Pardon me. I suggest we
I,
investigate
Poochie,
this, starting with
suggest.
the motive for the imposter's
Eh.
infiltration.
The motive. One possibility
Uh-oh.
is that it's a test from the World
What?
Detective Organization.
He said motive.
Yeah.
Where's Monokuma?
There are.
PTSD. Oh, your little mouse has a Shinigami on it.
Yeah, look.
That's so cute.
Time. Why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
I'm like
Your
vibing out in
reasoning?
here.
Someone has
You
been
guys better
carrying
enjoy
the
this
past
cast.
for days. It started after I
You're
was
gonna be
first
with us
assigned
for a
to
while.
Conway Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows. But I could never catch them in the act.
I mean, how can Monica
It
would
was
be here when
getting
Melanie is
annoying,
Junko
so I
but
tried
good?
to bait them out.
I
I
wouldn't say
walked around
Melanie is
town in my
Junko but
underwear,
good.
And at last, they revealed themselves.
There is definitely a good Junko in the game, though.
Yes.
Something the
You'll
matter?
see her. You'll see her.
Melody's more like
Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend.
she's kind of like if she's Ibuki and Sonia's love
I saw them
child.
escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars
I
with my own
guess.
eyes.
Ibuki
Buki
fashion,
in
Sonya
style,
personality.
yeah, I guess.
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated.
Kanai Ward.
Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
I'm writing that down
Oh,
for our
damn.
stories, by the way.
The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
Bro, she clocked that.
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
This is sus. This is why I love her.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not
I
impossible.
mean, how can... Oh, yeah,
Your
I read that
reasoning
already.
is somewhat
How did I forget that I read Face
I
Line?
do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Melanie is so pretty.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me?
It's a corporation called
Gotta
Amaterasu.
explain that too?
Thanks, Rin.
It's
You're welcome.
fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Jesus. I'm gonna hold your hand, Yuma. Wait, do we really need this?
What is the
Yes.
Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu.
There's
is a
vital stuff in
huge
here.
Company.
Okay.
You see their products practically everywhere. In daily
Blind
life.
by the light.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods,
I also think the
pharmaceuticals,
setting of
everything.
Raincoat beats the setting of Danganronpa in a lot of ways.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Amaterasu.
I love
There's
the setting.
smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke.
Kodaka said it was
Funny,
supposed to
huh?
be New York meets Tokyo.
Sure.
Yeah.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, that building is giving me Solution 9 vibes. There's a lot of inspirations from like
We're
other
heading to
things
Kanai
in
Ward.
this game
Oh, yeah.
that you'll
With
come across,
Amaterasu
Faye, I think.
Corporation.
I see it too, Faye.
Complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an
I actually
Amaterasu
think,
autonomous
like-
zone.
As
I'm talking over it, but this is important.
Previously,
Um,
Kanai Ward was just
this
another
was
regional
it's
city.
not responsible, but it's part of what revived the modern, like the new cyberpunk wave that's coming in. It's not responsible for it. I don't give it that much credit, but it was a big like proponent in it, I guess.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp,
Because it's got big cyberpunk vibes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
Amaterasu.
As a matter of
Amaterasu.
fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Huh.
James
Isolated?
messaged me.
Exactly.
Isolated.
Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been
He sent me a
turning
picture of his
blind eye to
dinner.
the whole thing.
Or his
What's
lunch.
he
It
having?
is-
Amaterasu Corporation's
They're having
influence affects not just
lobster.
PG,
Oh wow.
but the entire world.
Yeah, lobster and let's see, hang on.
Given
He
the
sent me the
situation,
whole
the World
lobster,
Detective
corn,
Organization
the
couldn't
pasta
wait
salad that I
longer
made,
and decided
and
to act.
hot dogs.
How
As
fancy.
a result, master
Yeah.
detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
About the Amaterasu Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train.
I want to
developed
know
by the Amaterasu Corporation.
how all these motherfuckers would
The
dress
WDO
without
made
the
arrangements to prepare it
um,
for
The uniform?
arrival at Kanai
uniforms.
Ward.
Yeah,
Normally, it has no passengers.
like I want to know what
to
Melanie would
Kanai
wear.
Ward,
Lows.
but they added ours as
Thanks.
a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss. in
Yeah,
Kanai
punk rock
Ward.
goth vibes, absolutely. Or
By the
like just
way, the
cyberpunk
windows
bright
and
color
doors are
vibe.
completely locked until we arrive.
They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Interesting.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Sounds like she's calling herself a dog.
Yeah. To prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box.
Should I have more pretzels or pizza goldfish?
Pretzels.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Shitting at me, please.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's just a voice in your head.
Don't worry about it. It's the other headmate, you know?
Uh-huh.
She's got things to say.
Zange's Kate. I was reading that.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
Actually, he was a little purple.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have
Mommy,
coffee here.
sorry.
Wow.
I love her.
She made coffee. Vintage whiskey. Damn.
She was literally like
Black? Or do you
my archetype of female character.
She is.
Probably wants milk.
Wow.
Hey, how old are you anyway?
Old
Can't
enough.
tell from the
It's
way you
always mummy
dress.
sorry, never mummy please.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
I would say
Thank
many
you.
things to her.
Just
And please
because-
is just one of them.
Just because he's short doesn't mean he's young. Coffee? Disgusting.
Agreed.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
It's your
I have amnesia. and
split
now I'm
personality.
hearing Things. What's happening to me?
Things, Yuma.
I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person.
You mean the 7th
Besides,
person?
Who is
Oh my
this?
god, his face matches his
Yes.
sprite.
Yeah, it does. You didn't notice?
No, I didn't.
Wow.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
You. Yuma. It's literally you, bro.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange.
His face.
Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me?
Don't worry about it.
Regardless, I can't remember.
So in
So
the
in
end.
the end,
I'm the most suspicious.
Sakura lives on.
No matter how much I think about it, we have
She
no
lives
proof of
on even
anything so
beyond
far.
us.
If I really am the master
I can't believe the
detective,
Game Grumps also make the
could
joke.
have
I'm
some
so
useful
happy.
I know.
I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
I love his
It is
eyes.
again. I keep hearing that voice.
He's all wobbly wobbly.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
He's got anxiety.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Okay, Grandpa.
Zange?
Zange? So let's go talk to Zange.
Let's talk to Grandpa.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
An old man who's not done with technology. You love to see it.
Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount.
He was
against
once upon a time a millennial.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Just, yeah. My dude, it's a
What?
smartphone.
You love to see an old guy who's not done with tech, though.
You put a picture of his cat on the phone. Just kidding.
That's what I would do.
Same though.
I would put a picture of my cat. And then his phone explodes.
That would be funny. What'd he do?
He put a picture on his phone.
I know that. I'm
There it is again.
It's rhetorical.
I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my My power is thoughtography.
Photography.
I can project my
Oh my God.
images onto electronic mediums to
Wait.
record footage.
Think of this in a fandom lens.
Yeah.
Any ship picture you want, you could put on your phone with your thoughts.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
It's exactly what I wish I could do when I write
The
or draw.
recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
It's both awesome and
Aw.
dangerous.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
It's literally just
I can
putting
only
what he
record
saw
about
down
2 to 3
on
seconds.
his
Back in my
phone.
prime,
And not,
I was able
and
to do
it's
so.
not even AI.
Also, if memories fade,
That's the best part.
recorded footage will also fade.
Aw, that's so sad.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Bro, you're literally the one who
You
almost
think being
kicked the shit out of
suspicious
Yuma
isn't
when he
constructive?
showed up.
Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
Thanks, voice in my head.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
Damn.
It's okay, it's just a mental breakdown.
Giving me a headache.
Just a little mental
It's
breakdown.
like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe
It's
you
a
should
old-fashioned
rest.
headache.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
She's so sweet. I love her.
Will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing.
I like that sprite.
I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Probably because you're not looking at his bowl cup straight on.
Wow.
Oh, he's woozled.
He's woozle.
He's gonna faint.
He's dying. Oh, I was trying to read the thing, but okay.
He's too woozle for that.
I don't have control anymore.
Wait.
It's locked.
Duh.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key?
Thanks, voice in my head.
Is it somewhere in the first car?
Gotta find the
I
key.
see.
Oh, that means a destination or investigative object is blah. Okay.
Why do I have 3 messages? Are they all from you?
Yes.
My lord.
Maybe.
Yes, they are all from you.
It opened.
No.
And oh look, we can see our face now.
Oh, the fog is gone. It's like they got the budget to render that. He's dead.
And protag swap. Now Melamie's our new protagonist. If only.
No.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Oh, he's drooling.
Damn.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
I actually think
But
we might be able to get through chapter 0 in one stream.
I believe we can, because I think we did last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
Girl, you're flirting. You're flirting. You're a floating sperm.
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too.
He's losing his mind.
Completely lost it.
Yep.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master.
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
They held hands.
What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Oh my.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so
Why are you eating a napkin?
Take ownership of your actions.
Since when is purple sperm Rin?
True.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Truth.
Wait.
Yep.
What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami.
This isn't even her final form.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
Shinigami's still Death God,
For
though.
that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Uh-huh.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
So why would you think I would like this thing? No, don't knock it. Don't
This
knock
isn't
it.
even her final form.
Yeah, you haven't really seen Shinigami.
This isn't even her final form.
That's why we made that contract.
Trust.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
Gasp!
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Pointing!
So Yuma made a deal with the Death God, lost his memories. Now he's on a train to Amaterasu.
That's why I have amnesia?
To Kanai Ward.
Sorry.
Euphoria from completing
Yes.
our contract made you pass out in that room.
Oh, she's mushrooming.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root.
Unless she
in you.
turns into some
ma'am.
hot lady with massive I did all this. And I'm not sold. Just wait. Just wait.
This isn't even her final form.
Just wait. Just wait.
Which is it?
Trust.
Why
Trust.
would I make a contract with you?
Have we ever steered you wrong before, Max?
Trust.
Sorry,
That's all we're gonna say. That's all we're gonna
I
say.
can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not?
Oh, yes to that, David.
No can do. That's the contract.
Soon she'll turn into a black and white plush bear.
Bothering me.
It's not linked. We promise it's not linked.
It's not linked.
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
In actuality, Kodaka kind of got like low-key mad about that. So it's not linked.
Yeah.
Promise.
Genuinely, people genuinely thought it was linked. Actually, I'm gonna pause for a second so we can explain that. People thought it was linked, and he got so mad about it. So mad, like he had to. He said on his Twitter, "It's not linked. It's not linked," like 5 different times, and no one listened.
He still says that about 100 line. It's a little sad.
To check on you.
Yeah, nobody will listen to him.
Oh, so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here?
No, Faye, don't look anything up from 100 line. We're gonna play that.
That's right.
Rin is a silly and bought it for me.
We'll see the mascot. Don't worry. If you think she looks like a sperm, that one really doesn't look like a sperm.
Patient mind and body. get irritated too.
Your
She's,
constant presence
you know,
is probably
Spermagami
why I
is
felt
also
sick in the
kind of
first
cute.
place.
I do like her design.
Me.
I think this is like the
Anyway,
best
you
mascot
take a
character
look
they've
around.
done.
Yeah, that Kodaka has done for sure.
Right. Where are the
Yeah.
others?
She's very like she belongs
I would
in
love
a
a Shinigami
Mario
plush.
game, and I enjoy that a lot.
I would absolutely love a Shinigami plush.
You should have bought one.
Smoke?
Yeah.
What's going on?
They have them.
It's me.
And if I wasn't playing
Don't
a game,
do
I
it.
would totally
Uh-oh.
spend it. Don't do it!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
There's smoke, y'all, and where there's smoke.
So was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Fire, bro.
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
Right. Is there a fire?
You don't say. Yuba.
Convenient smoke and a convenient fire extinguisher.
Now I'm getting excited.
Can I move?
We have to do something.
Please. Please let me move. Thank you.
You can't investigate it.
What's going on?
Gasp!
Zilch!
Gasp!
Oh, he's dead.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
He's straight up dead.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
There's hot women?
Master,
Soon.
We had Melanie. We already had a hot woman. Yuma.
Use the extinguisher on the
Give him
window.
Give him a second, Faye. He had to get there.
Oh, no way.
You burned that fast? Honestly, if it's flammable enough, it would go up that fast.
I'm not saying
Wow.
a damn thing.
You can't even read any of the things.
Nope. Loading times are so much faster here than on Switch.
Barbecue.
Why?
Okay, but you're wrong,
Why did
Mac.
this happen?
Look, a knife.
there's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Time to investigate.
Huh?
Search the body.
Here we go, y'all.
If someone is really dead
Oh,
by checking the
Shinigami
body.
smoking a pipe.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
That is a legitimate good question.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh my.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Just because you like the
It's
manga
okay,
type
but-
doesn't mean everyone does. Like,
Damn, he's calling you out.
Okay, but you're still wrong.
Well, discussion another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Boy is shook.
Of course, the mystery is
Pointing!
practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
He's having a little bit of a mental breakdown. It's fine.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Completely charred.
Aw.
No movement.
You're not gonna lick his
breathing
tears?
Me, no.
either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh.
This is a very
too much
important
for me.
investigation.
A
Yes, it
knife
is.
Still lodged in the chest.
I'm actually gonna turn off auto just so we don't miss anything.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Wow. It's almost like Mukuru all over again.
Doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
You don't say, okay.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Wow.
What's dead is dead. Never
Ma'am.
let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
This is...
medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room.
It's the AED of the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
well,
You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
Damn. Extinguisher.
I had to be a step closer.
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master.
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal.
Did we not check the corpse already, or did we?
I already did.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
It's Melanie!
We lost a beautiful soldier today.
That sucks. The knife would likely means he was dead before the fire. The fire was the hideaway murder happened.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
So remember when Rin said you better get used to these characters? Shut up, Matt.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
So we lost our castmates.
Pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
I know, right?
Are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Yes.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
Get him! Drag him, Shinigami!
This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you've got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Corpse.
It's Melanie,
Corpse.
alright. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no
Her
pulse or
fire-resistant
breath.
eyelashes.
No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of
And
liquor
hair.
nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
That have to be pretty high
Two
proof.
corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Liquor bottle.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content.
Oh, okay, well, there we go.
Could Melanie have been set on fire with this?
I like how they had to add that. Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Wow.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf.
This is...
They have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey-looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Can't investigate the coffee on the table? Nope.
Nope. There was actually, wait, let me... Ma'am, stop rushing me. There was something on Zilch's corpse that, oh,
Huh?
the...
It won't open. Did the fire cause it to lock?
Interesting.
That is sus.
That's a little sussy. Why are you on my head?
Let's go to the next one.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Faye, do you have your string board?
Power's out. Do you like your mummies grilled or charbroiled?
Wow.
Wow.
Not Kaz did something. Why are you bringing up
The
Kaz?
lights went out for a moment and came back
Not
on.
Kaz.
Oh, not
Apex.
Kaz? Outside turned off.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
It didn't even look like we were
Shouldn't be
moving.
hurrying. You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Can't possibly have had them all get killed.
Poochie's coat. A small treasure pin applique adorned to a shoulder of Poochie's coat, I think.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars!
Nice, Yuma.
Sunday! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
Oh, he's shooketh.
He's turned blue.
I'm getting excited here.
Oh no! Somehow Melamie's
R.I.P..
pin survived.
That's Poochie.
Yes, exactly who I meant.
That's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
It looks like he's gonna slap her.
I would, honestly.
You can't get off.
Like, girl, shut.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
Oh no, not Pucky. Poor Poochie.
But who would do such a thing?
An asshole.
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Yeah, she
Girl
got.
has no eyes.
She got real
Doesn't
burned.
appear to have any external wounds.
That was a
There's
very hot
blanket
fire.
over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
So why is everyone dying? I haven't been paying attention.
Yep,
Because
of
everybody's
course.
getting murdered.
Stuffed bear.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging.
You don't say. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going poo-hoo-hoo.
It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. Bro.
You have no idea.
Bro.
You have no idea, Yuma.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside.
Ain't no way.
A change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other
Sure, it won't
self-defense
become
items.
2 colors and start wanting to spread despair.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Bro, calm down.
Master, let's
You
move
knew
on
them all for
here.
5 minutes.
There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
Dead.
Cat ear head. Oh, that's Bunny, actually.
Well, the
but-
cat ears are right next to it. There's a set of cat
Yeah.
ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones.
She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude.
Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. You know her reason!
Exactly. Yuma, you're dumb.
This is...
It's a brush for clothing. There's some fur stuck to the bristles.
Say,
I wonder who it belongs to. Maybe someone really into fashion?
There's not much more information we can get from the brush. Animal print glasses case.
That's the-
say.
Obviously,
I was trying to look at the
this is Zilch's
There.
room. It's a glasses case
No.
with animal print on it. There's nothing
someone into
inside.
fashion. That's Melanie.
But Malamy didn't have glasses.
Someone must be wearing the glasses. True.
There's nothing else to look
So
at
Zilch
here.
is into fashion then.
Yeah, that's Zilch's room.
Yeah, that's a Zilch ass looking coat. But why mention the fashion thing then?
Whose
Oh.
bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time.
Yeah, but you gotta
Smashing
get a
pots
warrant to do
find what
so.
you want is part of the job.
I think we're beyond warrants right now.
It's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration...
Wait, I thought we saw Zilch stabbed and burned. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, this is his room.
This is his room.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the
His room was stabbed and burned.
His room was stabbed and burned.
His room was not stabbed and burned.
Upon arrival, proceed
The only
to
one to not be stabbed and
Agency,
burned.
World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Although I guess he was in the
You will
infirmary,
receive
so
further
Yeah.
instructions.
But why was he in the
Go
infirmary?
forth, proud detectives.
in the infirmary.
Leave all mysteries from this world.
Why was he in the infirmary?
This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
Good observation, Yuma.
The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
What were you expecting?
I mean, maybe we should look at the work documents. Just a thought.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says
backup control room. Interesting.
Anything in here?
It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
We're almost at Kanai Ward. If you look at the little thingy.
Yeah. We're in a tunnel.
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Monitoring device. Backup control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions.
Thanks, Yuma.
Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1
The
second.
control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
So the power went out.
What
Right.
about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Oh, Yuma.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place.
Girl, you're the one who told us to look here.
Move on because you're bored?
Wow.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Good observation,
After
Yuma.
we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Thanks.
Thanks, Shinny.
Oh, intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now we'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, A report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe.
Sus.
Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
Shinigami, please don't say that.
Horrible thing to say.
Control device.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
Oh.
In the end,
Oh.
there weren't any survivors.
So in the end.
Car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Is anyone there?
He's stressing.
Doobie.
That sounds like a no.
I think.
What are we watching out for?
I think everyone's dead.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be.
Tissues.
This is...
There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out.
Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed.
What are you implying, Shinigami?
He jacks off a lot.
Wow. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. Who does this jacket belong to? Looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets?
There's nothing inside.
Huh. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Magazines.
There are magazines scattered on the desk.
There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles? What are the hot angles these days?
Yeah, for like pro wrestling.
I guess so.
I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Magazines
Yes,
with tissues.
this is Aphex's room, and it's Kodaka tongue-in-cheek saying that he's canonically gay.
Oh no, he had a heart attack. And then he was burned.
And I was gonna say, and fire?
14 miles in a row. I'm walking with loaded faces.
Wow.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Of course.
No. I think it's awesome. My heart's fluttering with joy. Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
Ma'am,
Sange.
have a little chill.
He's
Sange.
Chris. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilich in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
His phone.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Damn.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
I mean, if you look at it,
Wait!
Okay, what if Yuma killed them all during his blackout? He was passed out.
Myself.
How could
And
he?
I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is Aphex?
Damn that
Took you
face.
long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
That would be too obvious, though.
He lied about being a master detective.
yeah.
But he has a
He's
forte.
a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Amnesia.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
He kind of does.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Wow.
Or you're being... Never mind.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Probably didn't think to look
Maybe
there.
That's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go?
Ma'am, why did you grow a sudden mustache?
Why not? Where'd she put the magnifier from?
Maybe you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Wow.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
Wow.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Look at that punchy fist.
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Bag.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay.
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say.
Why don't you cite the notebook? There might be something about the case.
It seems to be records of past cases he's handled. But there isn't any information about this current case.
Thanks.
It's all there for points.
Hold on. Let me... What's the... Menu, there we go.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
I'm just looking.
Why? It's pretty straightforward.
I know, but I'm looking. There's skills that you unlock.
Get the job done.
Okay, I get it,
Ready to your
Shinigami.
brain.
Dislikes amnesia.
Dislikes boredom.
Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom.
You should say it.
So simple.
Oh, good call.
I see.
Why did it start me on 4?
It just really wants you to save there.
I guess so. Oh, look at his little doofy smile. Look at that little doof.
It's his version of a polite smile.
He's a doof.
Dead.
Oh.
They're all dead except for Aphex.
Actually, I'm curious. Whiskey and modern cell phones.
Wow.
Animals, destruction of nature.
Classic
Classical music and loud people. Beautiful, heartwarming clothes and ugly, non-heartwarming clothes.
Wow.
Basketball and rogues with no sense of justice.
Wow.
Interesting.
What a specific set
Locomoting.
of likes and dislikes.
I know, right? This is Mellamy's room. Oh my god, that jacket's really cute.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name.
It can be a man's travel bag too.
Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Ma'am,
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
you could hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
There's you to just take a there.
Oh.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city.
For sure.
But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore.
Shinigami.
I wonder if she'd mind if I stole it.
Melanie, why did she have to die?
We lost a good wife today.
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. She'll never use it again. I'd take them, but I doubt they'd fit me.
They wouldn't fit me either, it's fine.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
Oh my god.
Wow. Why are you walking so slow?
The game had to load.
I gotta pee.
I do as well.
We can take a pee-pee break in a second.
Pee-pee break.
Wow. The game actually isn't loading fast this time.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken.
The kind of game is like, you've been playing too long, take a break. You should listen
Yeah.
to it.
Oh.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Looks like it got burned.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
And there's number 5.
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Shocking.
This isn't
Huh?
fake.
I said shocking.
It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
The bona fide remains of a human.
Positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just
Honey,
Bro.
you're not gonna find nothing.
He's pretty
No,
toasty.
He's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait,
He didn't even get to keep his hair.
one Aphex was
He
wearing.
didn't even keep his hair.
Melanie got to keep her hair, and so did Fuji.
Just the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
Just means that he got
I
extra
find it
toasty.
unbelievable, but it seems like it.
Considering there's only 6 and the
His
walls are
cause of
burnt
death
too,
was
it's
also
probably
fire.
self-immolation.
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Stabby stab.
Strange.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was
Does indeed
pierced
look
with
like a
blade.
stab wound.
But now the question is, was he stabbed before and then
Was he
burnt, or was he
stabbed to death?
burned and then stabbed?
I remember this.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Okay.
Why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
We're gonna do that room last. We're gonna go into the potty.
Terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Doors are open. Nothing to check in here. Gee, this room looks familiar.
Burnt bed.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this?
Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. Interesting that the extinguisher's in the same position on the floor here.
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here.
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out?
No wonder.
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in car 1.
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
This is...
There is an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used.
No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
Interesting.
Door key.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Oh!
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
You don't want to do the little laugh at the end, Lilac. It's difficult.
What?
That's evidence.
No, I don't like doing laughs. I don't... It's straining on the voice, man. I have a lower pitched voice, so it's hard to even do the higher pitched voices.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Kinagami.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Okay, so into here.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Okay. Anything else?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Anything else?
There are other places to check out, you know.
Car 4?
Oh, car 4. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
I love it when you're obedient, Master. Car 4? Oh.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Doesn't he say the same thing from A?
Yeah. Up.
Oh, I guess that was the last one.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Okay, why don't we take a pee break here?
Alright, potty break. Drink your piss, y'all.
Get a snack, take a drink. We will be back because shit's about to get real. My snacks haven't showed up yet. Hi, Faye. We were making sure you were back.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Forgot to buy
Sure
snackies.
is
Damn.
everyone? calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zonge in car 4, and Aphex in car 5.
One corpse per car.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Shinigami, please!
No!
He's already having a bad time.
He's having a very bad time.
For certain, I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
What if he's the real Death Note killer?
Something wrong with me.
Certainly.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
You're fucked, buddy.
Investigation finished.
He's fucked.
Something's wrong with him. Yeah, I think so. I like that Yuma clocked that there was something wrong with him.
Yeah. Y'all ready?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Doesn't look good for you though, buddy.
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Oh my god, the stormtroopers of this game.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Unlucky.
They're coming in. We gotta go.
I forgot. Oh God! No! QTEs! My mortal enemy!
You've got QTEs.
Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of these blah.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Oh boy.
Right? Right?
At least you have a lot of time.
I know. Well, for that one.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure.
No shit, Shinigami.
Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
Can't be any worse than D2 when you had to spam buttons during the guilty person's meltdown. True.
Oh!
There are investigative minigames in this, though.
There are. It really is the spiritual successor.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh, did you fuck that? You did.
No!
But I did it.
It was LS.
That's what I did!
But did you move it in the direction that it wanted you to do?
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
See? Fucked it again? No, you got it.
That's what I did last time!
Yes.
It's literally the exact same thing.
Down!
I guess maybe I was a little diagonal on it, but
Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made public.
good speed reading. You're fucked, kid.
Looks like you're done for.
Surrounded.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
His teeth say money.
Yep.
He was totally inspired by Kaneshiro.
Totally.
That's not very Swank of you. I don't like this Swank guy. That's a good instinct.
Amaterasu.
He has a yen tattoo on the back of his head.
And a $sign tattoo.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Sus.
Pasta.
No, I'm not. I think.
He's from Boston, Japan.
Hey,
His cigar smoke has a $sign.
It changes.
And a yen sign.
what's about to happen?
What about a euro?
Nah, euros don't get representation. There's only two
pound.
currencies in the world, and it's yen and dollar.
If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Am I?
It's fine.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
Pound is too powerful for representation.
Meaning,
Sure, Faye, sure.
here.
Police?
I mean, the dollar isn't very powerful either.
Not anymore.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Wait, what's that?
I'm not sure. It's definitely a new sign, though.
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
Don't say it out loud.
Who do you
Oh my
think you're
God.
talking to, huh?
That's another $sign.
I'm suspicious.
Or currency sign, I should say.
Yen sign.
Sorry.
Is it?
Tell me how you're gonna explain
That's not a
the
yen sign.
situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're fucked, Yuma.
You're the culprit.
Oh. That's not a currency sign.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Damn.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
How'd you find it so fast?
Second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives.
So fast?
and killed
Likely
them while they were
planted,
passed
right?
out.
It's very
Interesting.
strange.
But by who, though?
Wow.
'Cause Yuma drank the
He might be
coffee.
a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be.
Oops, he could be trouble.
Impressed.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's
Is it money or is it
and
money?
For everything you swiped, I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it. I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now. You're guilty.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
What?
Child is
Confess.
stressing.
You didn't do it. Master, you're an idiot. Dumb.
Huh? You heard me?
Wait, what'd she say?
How boom kill you?
I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Look who's talking, buddy.
Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Shared mind body, death god. Don't worry about it.
Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of.
Mac, I hope you're here.
Here it is.
Well, it's coming soon.
Here it is. Here it is.
Here comes Mac.
Whole ass transformation. She's definitely a
She has moon
Junko
physics.
combination, that's for sure.
What is this? What's happening?
And Mac missed it.
It's okay, he can see her.
Everything's frozen.
Frozen in time.
Forensic Forte, those exhibiting innate talent for special powers. I was reading that.
That's not how he froze.
What's this? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore.
Oh, you're definitely
I
puffy.
can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But
I love... She's great. She's absolutely great.
True. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
You don't just ask a girl what's that hole.
That's her
Yuma.
hole.
Mystery labyrinth?
It's the Shinigami hole.
Find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a
Poor
mystery
Mac.
labyrinth?
He missed her magical girl transformation.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Virginity
kicked away. And this is our version of the Danganronpa class trial.
Yep.
Although there are definitely some different elements in it. Oh, look. He's got a collar.
Yeah. As he should.
It's what he deserves. I love how we both said that. Just in different ways. Now give him a swirly.
Huh? Where am I?
Look at his flowy ass cape.
My awesome powers! This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
I actually think she's prettier than Junko.
She is.
Because she's not malicious.
Exactly.
The malice makes Junko a little bit less attractive.
Or more attractive, depending on who you ask.
True.
Where are we?
Shame Gunter's not here.
Simply
I know, he gets
Oh
to
my
miss the
god, the
booby
jiggle!
physics.
The jiggle!
Alright, right?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come
It's
on,
called an AU.
Awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a
God,
mystery
imagine if it
labyrinth.
was real, though. Imagine if, like, every time there's an unsolved true crime case, you could just go to a mystery labyrinth and solve it.
I wish.
Materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering.
I love how they match the sprites to the models' faces.
Yeah.
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So
Oh, this ain't
you're
nothing
saying
to-
there are traps
Compared to some of the later battles.
We're in baby mode. We'll be fine.
You're finally getting it.
The selection in the beginning didn't matter.
Now that I've
We're in baby
explained it
mode.
all,
We're
let's
probably
get to the
fine.
dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
I love his little terrified smirk.
Yeah.
Seriously, you don't get it?
Oh, she cringing. I love that face. I love that sprite. That's a perfect cringe emoji sprite.
It is.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based
Her
on
hair
a
is
mystery.
even angry.
This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh, this is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
She's not wrong, though.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more
Hey,
questions,
she hasn't done the thing yet.
stare at my boobs
What
for 8
thing?
seconds.
Stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. The thing.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it
She's not wrong, though.
Please.
It
Only
would make a
me.
lot of my worries disappear.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
This part.
Whoopsie.
Oh yeah, I forgot
You
about
mean
this.
For opening doors in the dungeon?
Yup.
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
It's truth bullets, only very different.
Where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express?
Yeah, you know the train you were just on?
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in
We
an
know.
automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
So, she vomited rainbows. New key.
Many new
New
keys.
key. New key.
So this is a solution key. But
Why the hell did you vomit rainbows?
Oh, she does that other thing too.
I don't have to use my hands.
Yeah.
I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Can we just get going?
We
were here.
You can go through it. Just skip it.
Nah, there's important. I think there's something important in the.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried
This is a
to
bop.
the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Oh yeah, I remember the twist now.
So I moved.
I remember the twist now.
But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2 right before the train entered the tunnel.
Wait, so I could have been correct
was
and
a
you not know.
strange
What was your theory?
Also, Faye, I'm gonna tell you straight up that none of these are as obvious as the ones in Danganronpa, so you're gonna want to use your noodle.
You say that, but Faye is like
Pretty
master
sharp.
detective herself, so all of them. What does that mean? What was your theory?
Winstuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and shaking.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Little girl.
Yeah, it was Poochie.
Little girl.
Another.
I mean, she's not wrong compared to her.
The first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that.
I love how she's sitting cross-legged while floating.
Yeah.
There's a faker. The blackout could be her taking over and doing the killings. He could have killed, but amnesia, the shaking, none of those are, well, one of them's kind of right, but no.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to
One of
the
them-
backup system after 1 second.
One of them, you're on to something. That's all I'll say.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And
There's an AI killer.
that means the main system was down.
Nah.
right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th
The
car.
geezer.
Geezer's
He was
corpse.
also covered in burns.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Wow.
Anyway,
Wow.
the geezer for now.
Wow.
That old man smell haunting
Oh my
memories.
god. Okay, Shinigami. I was mean to him, but Jesus Christ. I actually like Zange a lot.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Distorted plate.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Can I get to work now?
So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Thanks, Shinigami.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Manifestation,
Yours truly
please.
is important too.
Shinigami, can I talk? Thank you. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case.
Hope you got all that down.
Okay, I hope no one is kissing her when they come up with a solution.
Oh my god.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Well, those are the abilities.
Yeah, okay.
Skills,
Okay, I'll go do that.
to head off and search.
Can I not do it yet?
Probably not.
I guess not. I just have to wait for her to finish, I guess.
Will things really turn out fine?
Oh, she didn't do the thing yet, though.
What thing? Oh, no. She doesn't.
She does that later?
Yeah, later.
Oh.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth.
What?
He looks so scared.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Yes.
I told
Next
you
question.
this part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Wow.
You're...
I forgot she says
What?
that.
How to write this down?
Oh my god, where the
Playable
path just
loop.
goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out. I'd be scared if a death god's boobs bounced in ways that defied laws of science.
But it,
you know what?
It makes sense, though. She's a death god.
Okay.
It's what
Can
she
I-
do.
abilities.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming. Hey, Matt, set whichever skill
I am
fits you
skimming.
best.
What are you gonna do about it, Shinigami? Let's see. How many SP do I have? I have 4. Okay. Vitality.
Should I have a puzzle sequence? Remove one solution.
Reasoning deathmatch sequences shorten the assist abilities recovery time. You know what? I can afford. I can afford all that now, so I will take it. Okay, let's go. I love the aesthetic of this, though.
Same.
zoomies. Yumi's got the zoomies with his LED ass shoes.
Oh,
It's the little things.
It's these guys.
It's the cues.
Move just now?
Oh.
That's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the
Wow,
labyrinth.
same though.
I always did believe that about you.
They're kinda like obstacles.
Wow.
I mean,
weren't
you
supposed to
agreed.
agree with that. You weren't supposed to agree with that.
No, it's a monster living
No,
in
it's
the
a
real
monster
world.
living in
Half
the
of
real world.
America.
That's true.
You're so right. That wow, you would say that on Merca Day.
Of course. The only other time.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
You can go forward.
Oh my
you know.
gosh, you got me. No, it stops if I get there. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't think I could go forward. Oh, look at the little Scullies. That's so cute. Oh,
What is that?
it's a queue. It's a lot of them.
It's a big queue. It's no longer a queue.
Oh,
It's a
I
phantom.
love the mystery. I forgot how much I love the mystery phantoms. The mystery phantoms are so dope looking.
I don't like him gyrating like that.
There are monsters
No, me either.
here.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I
A phantom
told you
that's a
that
mystery.
clues make mysteries materialize, right?
I love the colors.
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to
I'm a big fan
interfere
of bright
with the
colors.
case, that person
Mystery
also
Phantom, your late
materializes.
70s, early 80s showing. Let him rock it.
I know, right? I actually love the outfit though.
I
not
really
gonna lie.
love the spiky halo behind him.
Yeah, I love the I love the like lapels that are like rainbow.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
He does.
Good observation, Yuma.
Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
I like the bracelets too. The gay bracelets.
Yeah.
Huh?
I actually need to pay attention to the controls here because I don't remember. You know?
Yeah. Deathmatch.
Dead or alive. Yep.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
I absolutely love those gay
Master,
bracelets.
he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this,
Oh, she
you
mad.
can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
She got little vampire teeth.
She do.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the
See,
truth?
this is the thing
Ah.
that you were talking about.
This is the thing.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am.
He is perfectly boob level.
That's where I'd want to be too. Yes, please.
Into her
No,
mouth.
please. Okay, but those boots though, I know, right? Her aesthetic is amazing.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers.
Oh, she has
that
gag
things
reflex under
inside the
control.
mystery
Faye!
Oh, I love it.
The Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa,
We've
slow
corrupted
down.
her.
How do I use this?
With your
I'm sure
hands.
you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not
Do
like
at least
an-
something
We
could be.
corrupted her. We corrupted her.
The more
Oh,
and more
I think a
lies
skunk
realize
just
is
sprayed
really
outside.
here.
Either that or someone is smoking some rank weed. Whew!
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on,
We got this.
Okay. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina will decrease. Wow. Oh god. Do I get controls on the screen? Please tell me I get controls on the screen.
Probably.
Because that did not help me at all. Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you.
Oh, thank god. Alright. Dodge upward, dodge downward, dodge left, dodge right, and rebuttal. Okay. Okay.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
Yeah, you only have like 2 things.
Don't you forget.
Daring dodges, okay. And inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution braid. Blah, blah, blah. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right. Okay, so this is where you need the walkthrough.
Oh. I don't have that to. Okay, let me see.
You should probably do
Rain
that.
code walkthrough.
Slash those suspicious statements.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Got it.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time.
Solution keys you can choose will change with each deathmatch. Pick the right key. And okay, solution key window.
Yeah.
Switch solution keys. Okay.
Not be skimming over this.
So, yeah, photography image is the right one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Photography, confirm it.
Yeah. I had to read the.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged!
Job.
And you went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
Slice.
Yep. I'm also glad Faye is enjoying this, actually. I was a little bit concerned because it wasn't the one she voted for.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Get wrecked. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, I was just vibing to that music.
I can't wait for the intro to play. I'm so excited.
I can't wait for my boys.
Defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine. As long as I'm here.
Wow.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
What you gonna do about it,
what
Yuma?
Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen.
You said
Then the
that, but when you said you were
culprit
doing
was
both
Amaterasu.
anyway, it was okay. Of course.
Yeah, we're gonna do, of course. That was the plan. I've been in like this rain code fugue state for like the past week or two thinking about this game.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the
I was never going to hate a game without seeing it. That's fair.
So the reason control
I like that attitude, actually. I blame Gunter. For what?
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
One step closer to the edge.
Let's keep this up.
She's about to break.
Riddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to
Honestly, it's a joke, but Yuma is always one step closer to the edge and he's about to break. Oh, it's cloudy out now.
I understand now.
For not being in jail yet? Damn, he doesn't deserve it though. He hasn't done anything.
But what do you do here, Shinigami?
She floats.
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. Progress
I really love Shinigami.
I do as well.
mysteries here,
I enjoy drawing her. She's very fun.
all thanks to me.
Next Arya iteration gets Shinigami's hair.
I don't know what to tell you.
Or a shorter version of it, like the colors, you know?
Yeah.
More importantly, got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
He just drank it himself! He didn't get drugged, he drugged himself!
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting
Next
me.
phase, getting her dress.
Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your
Femarin
lifespan
already
by a
has her
lot.
boobs, so.
You're kidding, right?
Femarin already has her boobs.
It's true.
And her booty.
True.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit?
Did you notice that, Faye?
What did she say?
Making a deal with her reduces your lifespan by a lot.
She
and then
glossed
Yuma
over
goes,
it.
Yuma goes, you're actually, I wonder if I can bring it up. Oh, okay.
You can, yeah.
Okay. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You're so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
Ted.
Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
She never does, Yuma. Don't worry about it.
You'll find that that's how she is, Yuma. That's just the way she be. Time for another thing. Can I jump? Nope. Whenever I'm walking along hallway like that, I have a tendency to like jump in any game that I have the option.
Whoa. The path is
Whoa.
too. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is
Do those
also
symbols
a
on the walls
mystery,
at times mean
so
anything?
You should know which
I
way
can't
to
remember.
solve it.
I think they're just aesthetic.
Yeah,
First,
but the
let's
aesthetic of
clarify
this
what
place is
mystery this
so
is
cool.
exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
No, Yuma.
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives.
The answer is
including
yes,
me,
right?
Yes.
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left
Oh my
path
god, those
that
Chad
says yes.
skeletons.
Question means an explanation. Obviously, you meant lols. Chad skeletons. Oh my god. Wait, what does the no door have Chad skeletons or like?
No, it's a different design.
There's only
See?
Oh my god, that's so. They're handing it to you.
That's so funny.
They're handing it to you.
It's only handing it if the next yes or no has that again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right here. Okay, let's go.
I actually think the concept of the mystery dungeons is also better than the class trials.
Well,
it's more interactive.
It's different scenarios, so
yeah.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Like, I'm not shitting on Danganronpa. It's great, and it led up to this, but I think this was like a perfect culmination of it all. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's one of them. I think 100 Line has actually a really good combination of both Danganronpa and Rain
Something
Code.
happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
Like, Kodaka definitely learned from every game that he's ever made. That's for sure.
Okay, so...
This guy again. So, your first key is testimonies of 2 detectives.
Hold on. Reasoning deathmatch. How do I, is it, oh, okay. Okay, test, okay.
Yep.
He's wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Oh, his hoagie's all jagged.
A sharp question mark.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only 1 person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them? means there can be no mistake.
Imposter.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Operation log.
Okay.
What does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? Everyone was knocked out. You secretly stopped the train and let your boss
Slash through this mystery.
I'll
slice through this mystery. Slash or slice, whatever he said.
I think he said slash, but...
Backup control
Or they could have colluded.
that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's
Sharp a
impossible
hoagie.
for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Get ready for your favorite part.
Shinigami barrel?
No.
Oh.
Mine cart.
Oh god!
This, Master.
No! I forgot about that!
Who's standing your way?
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
You might be you, but you don't know.
Hey, I was wondering.
You have no memory.
If the mystery labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking
It's
the
there,
truth.
Faye, that's for sure.
I like that her butt is clouded out so you can't see them cheeks.
Or maybe the
Why would I be
questions
looking there? You never
themselves
know.
could be lies.
I mean, I'm looking there. She's hot.
A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create.
Max still
knowledge
hasn't
of the
seen
real-world
her.
mystery. This place is a direct manifestation.
Is it as bad as the snowboarding? I don't actually remember if it is or isn't.
Keep solving it.
I don't remember either, but I remember that I had trouble with it.
The labyrinth is
You
fake.
should
It won't.
you should at Mac in the server so that he can know that I wasn't misleading him.
It's alright. He'll find out.
Yeah.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other
I think if I channel Omegaverse enough into the air, he might pop up, so...
True.
He'll probably feel a disturbance in the force. There'll be VODs, that's true.
True.
Look at the planets.
All the clippable shit will come when my boys show up because I will be making all of the shipper comments.
This is just the prologue, so he'll feel despair. Oh yeah, he'll feel it.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Not really, but we'll go with that.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own.
It doesn't matter.
Oops.
I don't remember at all.
Okay.
You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide after the crime, or play dead?
This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help.
Actually, she's right.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Huh?
But you're right.
I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
That was my character, but okay.
Oh, I guess Shinigami was...
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
Do it again. He deserves it.
It's true. Holding him up like a dog.
We're just plain dead.
What is that
Because if
chain
they did
coming
commit
from?
suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't,
And
actually.
That's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Her navel ring.
Her navel ring?
That's terrible.
Or... no, never mind.
No!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
She is absolutely not wrong about that, honestly.
Yeah, but he was too gay for that.
Yeah, he is. Well, actually, he's like...
Or too bisexual, wow. Or
I think
too
he's like asexual.
Asexual, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
Oh, now I have to go slow.
No idea.
She doesn't
Because
care.
if I get there before the conversation, Shinigami.
She's like, bro, keep walking.
She's like, I'm zooting ahead.
Whoa,
Ah!
watch out!
See, it would have cut the conversation off. Hopsicle?
See? What did I tell you?
Obstacle.
Dead end.
Oh, obstacle.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
I love her.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Why are there floating cows in the distance?
Anyway,
Why is
what's
there
going on in the
anything in
real
this
world while
game?
we're-
Exactly.
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime.
That you committed.
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And
Right.
the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
Right.
Oh, wow.
But what's the consequence of
Eventually,
it?
The mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Ah.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds. creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
So it's the Persona effect.
Labyrinths can create endless
Yeah, kinda.
cycles. That's why it's best
I
to
hope
get it off as soon as possible.
they discover they expand upon that if they ever do a sequel to this.
I think Rancode is supposed to get a sequel though.
It's supposed to, but is he gonna do it now that he's done his magnum opus?
He still can. It's money. It's money for his magnum opus. He's not out of the woodworks yet for that. He's still got to pay that loan.
The Persona effect is if you imagine something enough, it starts to become reality.
Yeah. She's not that
Oh
hot.
my god,
smut
you are
and-
so wrong.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime.
Her bazongas are bigger than Chiaki, bro.
You missed the very best part. So I go back through here then?
Huh?
You went through a lot of hurt opening that door, and now you're gonna try to open it again? Are you a masochist?
I had to go make food, damn.
I guess I can't.
No, go the other way, I guess.
Alright.
Careful.
So the
So the
murderer
murderer
was
was
Nagito.
Nagito.
Wow.
After the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Part did I miss? I'll look it up. Her transformation.
Her transformation.
Okay, I'm back.
The sprites
on
don't do her
Not
justice.
Killer. Vibration was his suicide.
What's going on here?
Oh, let me get the thing here.
This is part of the mystery materialized.
These are gonna come fast at ya.
Just need to solve it.
Yeah. Shinigami, please.
Concentrate. Come on, concentrate.
Ma'am.
Who was the last
the last
person to
person
die
to
during
die?
the incident? The culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work. Come on, let's try again.
Okay, who set fire to
set
the dead
fire?
culprit? Culprit.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Zilch.
The one who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one. Then...
So Detective
Thank you.
And
Set himself on fire.
in car 1.
Four Eyes is
They are
without a
big
doubt
boobs I
the
asked
culprit.
for. She is hot, but
He
not more than
committed
Chiaki.
suicide, huh?
Wow.
You are incorrect.
Questionable taste.
The door!
Poor Mac.
But the vibrations.
but the vibrations. All will be revealed with time, Faye.
Whoa!
Okay.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything.
It's okay, I can
Seems
sit
easier
here
than
and
I
mental.
What's wrong, Master?
I love that
I'm
word.
wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Slice his neck.
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion: Zilch killed the other four, then set fire to himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Oof.
You should have just quit while you
No, Yuma, that's just puberty. Wow.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Thane, please. Thane, please. Thane, please. Please don't step on my... Oh, and he's... Hang on. Hang on. There we go. He's stepping on all my shit. Oh, because there's a cat outside. Okay, what's the thing?
Knife and corpse.
Hello? Hello? Thank you.
I had to load.
Reasoning deathmatch.
I wonder if Master can
Mystery
even
phantoms
make
sometimes
snap
throw out
judgments.
noise. They will obstruct your vision and blah.
Remember all of this?
More noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay, so... Oh, okay.
Knife and corpse.
Okay, it's on it.
Culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh, did I do the wrong one? Oh, I did do the wrong one.
Yeah, the statement is died from immolation.
Okay, okay.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
That's the one. Too early. There you go.
Yep.
This is the truth.
Yumi zoomies.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Okay, what's it this time?
Coffee and dining room car.
I don't care.
And the statement
On
is,
what?
yeah, it was knocked to knock himself out.
Okay.
That one.
It was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery.
I'll slice through this mystery. It was slice. It was slice.
I'll slash through this mystery.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Well. Much easier way to pass out.
They made it so close to Danganronpa music.
It's just how they do, man.
Yeah.
So they're trying to
It's a
mislead
signature.
you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives...
And they wonder why people thought it was the
Right.
same thing.
They literally milk it.
Yeah.
And then they get mad.
It looked to me like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that.
Or
They
do
won't
they?
set you up as the culprit. They'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But...
I love the little black flower in her hair.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
Are you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Your mic is being funky again.
No, it's not.
All for you, Master.
Yes, it was.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Ready, Master?
Oh, look at that boob physics.
Oh my god.
Do it again. He deserves it. That was such good voice acting.
Does he
That little
knock the
owl?
block off? Yep. I know.
What's going on?
Why does that tickle me so much?
I'm extracting your
'Cause I like to
memory
bully
and
Yuma.
materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This
You gotta
is
knock
my
it out of
super
spare eyes.
hero
It's
special
just
weapon.
confusion and dizziness.
If you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You
And your
don't have
eyes
time to
spin.
waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay. What am I supposed to look at?
Pillow. And blanket.
Huh?
The pillow and the blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Can I move, please?
Huh? This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by
Someone
something
was
sharp.
fucking it.
What
Wow.
did this?
Someone's got a sharp dick and was fucking it.
Wow.
Did, 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 did.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare I've
Look at her little feet wiggling.
Yeah.
Well, if you think
That was
you're on the
cute.
right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Oh, is this the Shinigami barrel?
Yeah, it's the Shinigami puzzle time.
Yep.
AKA phase snap time.
This one's not as bad though, is it? I don't think so.
I remember it still being slow. Although it is easy on the eyes.
Beach episode. Okay.
We're gonna expose the
Shinigami puzzle is one of my okay.
The
move
answer is
pointer,
red.
Grab solution key. Red.
Yeah.
Grab solution key. Throw blade.
What? Ready? Aim. The correct answer's somewhere inside
Okay.
the book, Master. Master, don't you forget.
So throw the blade is why. Okay.
Detective Soldier's death was actually a red herring. Jesus.
Oh, I thought I could make it.
You did. You got it.
I know. I thought I could get them both at
Oh.
once. Is what I'm saying.
Moment of everlasting summer. Nice achievement.
See, that's not so bad. Pop-up Shinigami. I mean, at least it's easier to look at.
Oh no, now she's a Cyclops.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Congrats, Yuma.
Treasure chest.
Nice. He's got the fuckhole cushion.
The fuckhole cushion.
Wasn't really
You can't look at that thing and tell me it doesn't look like a fuckhole.
Oh, trust me. That's what I said, isn't it? I said it when we were in the room.
It is
That
true.
knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
When he was really fucking the cushion.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
I wonder why the Peacekeepers would do that.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which
Wow.
means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Peacekeepers are evil. Wow.
Ever.
Evil.
Ever. Ever.
You could definitely
Eva.
any
Wally.
any group that calls themselves the Peacekeepers, you know, is automatically evil.
Mhm. Oh, I gotta walk back through the. Are you serious?
Yeah.
At least we get to look at Shinigami's app.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Damn.
Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before, Now's the perfect time to use it.
What if I want to walk? What if I want to enjoy the scenery?
What the fuck? The zoom spell.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta remember that. I think it becomes convenient later. It becomes relevant later. I think I chose Zoom.
But unfortunately,
Yeah, it is
using
Zoom.
it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Nowhere.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
You go, boss. Like the key. It's the knife and the pillow.
What's the solution key?
I'd probably have to. Oh, there we go.
Red herring.
They could have let me like actually say the knife and the pillow proves it, but okay.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Oh, the words literally became the floor. Words are powerful, kids.
It's true.
I watched enough Farscape not to trust anyone who called a peacekeeper.
See,
Lols.
didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
Wow. She deserves it.
We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit.
Cows!
Now, we just need to prove it.
Huh?
But even if the
Cows.
mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving
cows.
mysteries, the real world
Butterfly.
will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the
Skull butterfly.
even if we
And
prove
Leo?
who really did it?
The devs knew what they were doing with Shinigami, right? They absolutely did.
Oh yeah.
You're worried they'll just cover it up?
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
That.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
The only reason I don't like her as much as her bratty personality. That's fun, though.
Whoa!
I think I'm just used to it, though.
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh my. Oh my god. Was what Yuba saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes. Was the burnt corpse in car 1
When I
actually
saw Zilch through
Zilch?
the window,
No.
he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Are you saying you don't like Rin, Mac?
Ah,
Was it actually Zilch? No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before Yuma entered.
Oh shit. Well. Lols.
Wow. I literally said before.
I know. I twitched and hit the wrong button.
before.
But in a good way. She's not a brat in a bad way, though. You just don't know enough about her yet.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary.
I get the turn off though. I really didn't like her in the
Yeah, I do
beginning,
too.
but she kind of grew on
I
me.
didn't either. Oh, she grew on me big time.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke
Like a
as
breath
cover
that
to
needs
switch
correction.
himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning.
That is Rin, I was gonna say.
Ah,
It was also a smoke screen to swap
A
out
brat
the
that needs correction.
out there.
Right. In the smoke, he
Can never
switched
be
places with
corrected.
a corpse he had hit.
Ask Louis that question.
It's true.
TV. Oh, bunks. Bunks
Yes,
are
bunks.
illegal.
Oh look, we're back here again.
It's a spot selection.
Next up, you need to deduce
Yep.
where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Wasn't it
Where
under him?
Under the blanket.
Yeah.
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the blanket.
Yeah.
That place is suspicious.
Okay, boop.
Search every nook and cranny.
Boop.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right?
Here.
Right?
Here.
Right?
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
That's why the blanket is ripped around the body.
Ew.
Hey!
Wee.
How are they
Why do they gotta
carrying
lick him
him?
though? They got their tongues wrapped around him.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not
He's such a little baby. He's such a baby man.
You might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't
Ask her if she
believe it.
cares.
He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. Jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Shinigami necrophiliac confirmed.
Whoa.
What?
I said whoa.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
That's still dangerous though, because you would have to
Four Eyes hide
inhale that.
Could have a gas. He could have had a gas mask in his
Access.
suitcase.
Oh, true.
Which must mean
Under the
under
bed.
the bed.
Yeah.
He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
I can only deal with 3 rats at a time, and I'm at my limit.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
Wow, Shinigami.
No, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Detectives aren't superheroes,
I
kid.
guess so.
Right.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
That's a good question. Oh, hi, Swank. Welcome back.
Again?
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh?
She's so cute.
She is.
Stand against my ruthless master? He'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
Yum.
I will not.
I think I'm gonna have pizza for dinner. Speaking of dinner.
I think I'm having chicken.
Either that or tacos, but I don't have any meat defrosted for it, so.
I have chicken tacos.
I don't have any chicken.
Wow.
Well, I do, but it's also frozen. Reasoning deathmatch. What's the thing?
Aphex corpse.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist
A
after
partner inside the labyrinth will help you out.
This could be the
When
clincher.
a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
We won't need it.
Okay, so
Aphex corpse.
Aphex's corpse. On what?
There was no corpse to replace.
Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
That one.
Yep. I just wanted to time it so I cut through all three of those to get the bonus points.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Explode. He kaboomied. Ladder.
Ooh.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if
About
it's
that,
true,
Yuma.
Don't let your guard down.
About that.
Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
You don't look very alert right there, Yuma. I like baby Yuma. He's so adorable when he's a little bullyable bitch boy.
Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Wow.
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 I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Yuma's in the same mind frame we're in. What a ladder.
Technically correct, but also very wrong.
Yeah. It's the Q train.
Zilch? Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Uh-oh.
Hey, he ran
What a baby.
after him, Master!
Yeah.
You
Go
said the
after
body in
him.
the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me.
Ah!
But Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right.
This is fucking with my vertigo. I gotta like pick a focal point. I love how it's giving you the answer as you're running.
Is it?
Yep. It's very subtle, but it is.
Flashbang.
Huh?
Flashbang.
Yeah.
Long ladder time to
On
play
the
Snake
roof of
Eater
the
theme
train.
on the roof of the train.
No, not quite. Cool. I love this aesthetic so much. Hello, Q. Oh, I see. Alright.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Did not
Moving
move
body
through the
from car.
train.
Yeah.
Yep.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
He's broken.
Impossible. Impossible.
He's borked.
Impossible.
It's the better version of him.
Yep. Love the design.
Imposterable.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Gunter would love her. Shinigami.
Yeah.
She's very Ibuki, like, to the extreme.
Yeah.
Junkobuki. What is it?
Blackout and shaking.
Okay. And what do I use it on?
No issues occurred during the train.
You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to use it on that, but okay. Yes, yes, I know.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stops.
Oh god!
once.
That was a duck.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the
That
train's
one.
operation.
Yep.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain
Blackout
something
occurred and the
else happened to
shaking
train.
started.
Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Gentle
Gentle
swaying.
swaying. Okay, what do I use
Backup
this time?
control system.
Gentle swaying. On what?
Shaking and
Blackout. Bad contact.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just
That
bad
one.
contact.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
See, Faye, the shaking you were so keen on.
The vibrations.
The control system automatically manages the blah. When it fails, it goes to the backup after 1
The
second.
blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Dun, 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 dun. That's a train.
You don't say.
Bad Phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You've gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
Suplex the train.
Suplex the train.
You've got another.
Punch a boulder, Chris Redfield style.
You've got another Hangman's Gambit.
Oh.
Master, you may know know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure...
Look at them boobs jiggling.
I don't see why. She's floating.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you!
Lols.
Anything blocking you is also
Casually choking him.
Let's solve it to keep on going.
Chokes him, slits his throat.
Damn. It's human torture hours.
Playing FF2 right now, not
So this
FF6.
is the
Wow.
question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related
What's my
to the
word?
body
Attached.
being moved, then how?
Okay.
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too?
She's thinking so hard.
She is.
Train shook, the...
She's me whenever I try to figure anything out.
Yep.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong
Whatever
to
it
make the
was.
entire
I know,
train
yeah.
shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
What had happened
Give
was...
you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this
Jiggle,
thing.
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Barrel time.
Barrel time.
Are you ready to play the shinigami?
The control system was off when car 1 was detached.
Go, go, go!
I appreciate that they give you some double letters.
I know.
I need to see.
Aw. You could have had it.
Yeah, but I moved too far. Nah, I gotta wait.
Go, go, go!
Need a mouse for this.
Boop. Nah. At least it's not as bad as Hangman, right, Faye? Boop. Rest in peace, Rock.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
know.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
It was detached.
The
It's
ship
autonomous.
Just before the blackout, right?
It's an autonomous system, so it would keep going even
Yeah.
if it was detached.
Each car has a
What was
motor.
that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
I gotta stand up for a second. Gotta stretch my leggies. There we go.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Now's the time to be bled through your neck.
Again?
Body was transported along with the entire car.
With the entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
So many barrels.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
See. Hey.
Arr.
Go, go, go!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They knew what they were doing.
Oh yeah, this was totally for fan service.
I like that swimsuit though. It's really cute.
Yes.
I just noticed the tattoo on her boob. Yep.
Yeah.
Faye, where were you looking?
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
If you look at the map,
The corpse?
the car switches. I was looking enviously. Oh, this isn't even his final form.
I think this is his final form.
Yes, it is.
The first car is at the front of the train.
That's such a cool look, though.
It is.
Afix's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way
I love
to the
those
rear?
boots. I got the joke. I got the joke.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel.
How polite of Zilch
after
to
leaving
just
it.
stand there and wait.
Right.
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You've got to solve the mystery and defeat
So what do I use?
Route map. On there's no way to shuffle the cars.
Okay.
Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Malam.
What?
Malam.
Your mic is being funky.
It's not. I'm just not really making a sound.
Oh, okay.
So, it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1,
How could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track.
Oh shit, he got you now.
Express was on, separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Yeah.
So by taking advantage
Yeah.
of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Dun 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 dun. At least they're letting us enjoy it.
I know, right?
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by...
Oh, that's an awful short tunnel.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own.
Like vibing to
The
this
Amaterasu
tune.
Express is special.
Dun, 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 dun.
The control system will supply electricity.
I wonder if I have access to
and
the
drive
soundtrack. I do have the deluxe edition, so I should.
But all
Probably,
train
yeah.
cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
Damn, this mystery's trying to gaslight us.
I'm not wrong.
I know, right?
The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh,
Got
serious
possessed.
hoagie. Oh,
Hammer time. The answer is 4.
4?
Yep.
Oh, it's fast.
Damn, she showed the dogs for free.
She done got me, please. Boop! Get booped.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
I love that noise. Wait, can we replay? Can I replay sounds in this? I can.
Yep.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
I wish all of Danganronpa had that.
Car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Doesn't V3 have that? Or no?
You can't access
No.
the 5th car,
Damn.
the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't...
Gone too soon. I missed her already.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the depot?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station. when
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out
That's
became
smart.
the 5th car at the end of the
Yep.
line.
The culprit's a
And when
smart
I was
one.
Questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car one was waiting at the station's
Or should I
platform.
say? No, I
All
shouldn't
the
say.
peacekeepers
You can't
there
say
would've
shit.
noticed it.
Nope.
So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you use the fire extinguisher?
Ah, but the
to
door
smash
was
the infirmary's
the
window?
door was open, so we wouldn't have been able to see that.
Exactly.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use
Dun
it to
dun
break the
dun
window.
dun 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 dun.
That's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while in
Dance,
transit.
friend, dance.
It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right?
I watched you just start bobbing your head suddenly. He big mad.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
We are almost there. It's God Shinigami next.
Yep, it's almost kaiju time.
It's almost opening time. I think.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
Yeah,
Very impressive.
it's almost kaiju time though. First,
Seeing your potential.
Shinigami, please.
So strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it.
Shiba.
I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Wow.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Why was that right so
Wow.
close to the microphone?
I don't know. Maybe Lucian was leaning right up against it when he said it.
I guess so.
It's kaiju time, y'all.
Something feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Yes, I do. It's kaiju
The
time.
first car looked like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They
Oh,
own
I'm supposed to be
trains.
moving.
Yeah, I don't know why you're just standing there.
What I'm worried
Because
about.
it looked like a
Even
cutscene.
if I have
You know.
the
Oh,
truth here, won't they just ignore what I say?
I'm gonna
and
wait.
arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth.
slow walk up the
How are you
stairs.
so sure of that?
There you
See,
go.
I knew. I knew that would happen. Who here likes kaijus?
Yes.
At the very least, who likes big women?
Big women.
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
No comment.
No comment. Big girls, you are beautiful. Why are you hip thrusting, sir?
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
I like how she's making up words.
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
He's so desperate.
Yep. So many fetishes in this game.
I know, right? Kaiju time!
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Last stamina, phantom, blah, blah, blah.
Let's do this, master.
Okay, I was half convinced she was gonna keep boosting her boobs.
If only. Okay. Kick is B.
What?
I will let you have the truth.
Tackle is X.
Go away! Fucking scram!
I see.
And jump is A.
Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first fifth part is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Distorted plate.
Yo, check, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall.
Distorted plate.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Smack!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned.
Jiggle,
beyond
jiggle, jiggle,
recognition.
jiggle.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop!
Woo! I almost forgot the button to jump.
Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
To be honest, Shinigami, are they hot? Are they hot hurting right now? What's that mean?
How are they not hurting? I think she means.
Oh.
Was the first car.
Bloodstains on the interior.
Looks like we need another solution key to.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5!
Now she's a god. They don't hurt.
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
Get wrecked.
Ah.
I will allow. I'll allow your death to be swift. He got.
They got.
That's cool. Why are you so big?
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us both kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
Spot selection?
Yep. And the
Stubborn
answer, I know, the
is the
answer
vent.
is main
Yeah.
control room A.
Hiding somewhere in the
Oh,
fifth
okay.
car. Probably someplace safe.
here.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see.
Shinigami's like, yeah! That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Pretty sure the evidence says otherwise.
I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to
I think I want to make this my start music since I can't find that 8-bit song.
shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Production time.
Closing statement. Deduction denouement. Fire extinguisher. Okay.
Expose this crime.
The deduction denouement is where the truth means blah blah blah.
Answer somewhere inside your head. This could be there's only one truth.
Okay, so where did Yuma rush to? Do I have that?
Amaterasu Express?
Let's see. Do I still... Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yes, there you go.
Okay. How do I swap? What was used to put the detectives to sleep?
The knockout drug.
Oh god, it's so... Oh, there we go. I might not have it yet.
No.
Nope. What was used to... That's a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, fire extinguisher. And then what was used for the red herring is the knife in the cushion.
Whoops. Where was the culprit hiding? Oh wait, I have knockout drug now.
Knockout drug.
Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. What did the culprit burn?
What was the culprit doing in the main control room?
I don't think you have that.
Are you sure?
Because the answers go in order for me. So the next one that you do have is what did the culprit burn? Which is the cart plate number 1. On...
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened after exiting the tunnel? The blackout. Oh, no. Okay, okay, I get it. I fucked up.
Damage.
That's the one. Which body was found last was Apex's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's the...
That's the final one.
The culprit was doing the train detachment.
Yep.
And that
That's
one
the
is
blackout.
the blackout.
Who is the culprit? Zilch.
Who was
Without
hiding there
the
when we were there.
Stupid hat.
Do we get to see him reading it back like Hajime and... Nope. Nope, we don't.
No, but someone's coming soon.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm excited.
Master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has Master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction table.
Oh yeah, Shinigami does it.
Yeah.
Or does Yuma do it?
I think she does it.
Oh, it does Yuma.
Okay.
It is Yuma.
Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
What happens if somebody was in the 5th car?
The scheme had already begun.
You know.
Amaterasu Corporation was involved.
They get left behind.
On the train, the master
Bring out your dance emotes!
together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
Where's the Rin Jam? I don't have it in my most used. I guess I gotta go find it.
You just,
I was
oh,
hearing
yeah.
things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to identify, but slander stings.
Soundtrack is so banging.
Always is in all the Kodaka games.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target,
Ominous.
they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
Melanie would be a wine on.
Oh, yeah.
Burned everyone to death. Setting all the
I could just see her and Shinigami sitting down to a glass of wine.
What a psycho.
Gossiping.
This was when the culprit put their
But also kind of hot.
into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the
Poor
infirmary in
Aphex.
car 1.
Yeah.
The very first body.
Bro took him out first thing.
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping.
No gays allowed on this train.
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
Shinigami, what the fuck?
Herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
What the fuck?
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
That was...
While you were sleeping.
How would he know when Yuma was about to wake up, though?
They must have seen you then and timed it.
That's what I was thinking. It was when he passed by the door.
Yeah.
Into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
Yuma, no ass Coco head.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the
Who's the bottom?
with a knife lodged in his chest.
Yeah, but the bottom needs more cushion for the pushing.
But it didn't take
Sometimes.
long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor.
Hi, Isabella. What you doing, silly girl? She's so cute. I want to eat her.
Room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
In the panic.
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
Super creepy.
Super
They
creepy.
probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system.
So that one train car just sitting back at Amaterasu.
Yep.
Or at the station.
Both.
While the
Yeah.
detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit
Everybody looking at it like, what the fuck?
disguised Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the chipling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place,
Killer's pretty smart.
the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
That's the difference when you're dealing with not high school killers.
I know.
Right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
I actually forgot that it started with only 4 cars.
I did as well.
Alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
Sheena got me, please.
But riding in Car 1 attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking.
Can you imagine Zilch just chilling in Car 1 that whole time?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5.
Killer was smart, maybe smart enough to fool Hajime and Mako. For sure, those kids would not know what to do with any of the killers in this
I
game.
was in Car 1 before.
Echo.
Figured there'd been some kind of fraud.
What?
The money.
But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it?
Well, Hajime
Also,
might.
No one would realize it was actually Car 1.
You gonna eat your cat?
When I found the corpse,
No.
I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace.
Which
it
cat
had.
was it? I didn't hear you.
Straco.
Eat
I was
him.
just rediscovering
Happy.
the same charred corpse from Car 1.
Poor Aphex. He was unrecognizable, man.
He got burned
The
twice.
only one.
Easy, a dead body.
Maybe Nagito would figure it
True.
out if he could stop watching Hajime lols.
True.
When the train arrived in Kano,
Kyoko could do it.
it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
There's theories and jokes that
The train
Yuma is the love child of Makoto and Kyoko.
so much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick.
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
Hi, Isabellish.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
Wow.
You mean pisses me off, right?
No, I don't think she does. Actually.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1.
She's a little freaky, it's fine.
Waited for
Just a
the
little.
peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is
Bonus
none
points for
other
alliteration, Shinigami.
than Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
He fell on his bum. Okay, Shinigami. Acted so cool there when it was Yuma who did all the work.
Right. She's gonna take his credit.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
And his soul leaves his body.
He has been reaped.
It has been reaped. Completed deduction denouement.
Step right up achievement.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Oh, I'm remembering things from later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
She said this pair.
She did.
Yeah, but if Junko tried to do any of the rest of this stuff that she's doing, she would puke.
Yep.
Kaboom! He got boom killed. And that's why it's called a boom kill.
True.
Swank's grill. Swank wears a silver grill engraved with the word money on his upper incisors. A grill made of gold is on order.
Oh wow. Couldn't afford
Oh sure, that one stays forever.
to get a silver one.
Problem not solved.
We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Oh, now I know why I did that in that story. What?
Just you remembering things.
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
She said nothing would be.
Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Jeez.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The
I
truth
killed the
Yepers.
baddie.
was
Yep.
a doornail.
He deaded.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
I don't know about that.
Happy ending.
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives.
She is not
He
wrong.
deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of
Here
this?
comes, here comes, here comes, here comes. I'm so excited.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now.
I bounce in my seat.
Powerless before the
Do you know? I don't see Arya moving.
Amaterasu Corporation.
Really? I guess I'm not bouncing enough. Hang on. Ow, that hurts. That hurts certain things.
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so
I wiggle instead.
I need food.
You're under arrest. Listen.
Oh my god.
You got no right
He's gonna have a heart attack.
What?
And you got no right to call a lawyer.
His
Whoa, he's
picture.
losing his hair.
Yeah.
Take him away.
Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
Oh, wait! Hold on! Hold on!
It's
just-
him!
Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
Hearts.
It's all good.
Hearts.
Let's stop all the fighting.
Hearts.
We both have to follow orders from the higher ups,
Hearts.
so
I'm literally
not
making
do
a heart with
anything
my
that
hands.
causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me. Yeah?
I love him.
You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you.
Damn.
Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
That's not what they say. It's literally just leave well enough alone, but it's okay. We'll let it slide because it's him.
Go.
If what my wife if it's what my wife says, it's what my wife says. Shinigami's like, what the fuck?
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
It's Fuzzhead. Do you want to keep going until the intro?
Oh yeah, I want the intro.
Okay.
What the intro?
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
I love him.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
Cocoa Head. I just can't take him
I
seriously.
am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
My wife. He's the disaster bisexual.
I was born
Yes,
and
he
raised
is.
in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of
Knucklehead
the
is
WDO.
knucklehead. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
You would not be wrong.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO.
Close your
She
mouth?
doesn't close her
She
mouth.
never does.
Ally.
Not in that form, anyway.
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged
He
man.
is not middle-aged.
By the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay,
Wow.
I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
My wife.
You think I may close your mouth? Oh, assume? What do you mean assume?
That he's a crazy person.
Oh.
He is a crazy person.
He is.
Welcome to Conai Ward.
It's a little wet. Don't worry about it.
I'm
It's a
sorry
little
to keep you
damp.
waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Conai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated.
I'm gonna eat him.
Cameras are not
I'm gonna
permitted
put him
to
in my
leave
mouth
Conai
and
Ward
chew.
either.
I'm like a dog with a dog toy, just
Smuggle
shaking and
something
shaking and shaking and
Conai
shaking.
Ward
You are a
is
dog.
Dead zone.
I am. Oh my god, I saw on delay my model when I did the shaking and shaking and shaking.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy
Tight
station
closure.
at all.
Damn.
Did you say no one?
Look, it's a bottom-to-bottom conversation.
You showed a
Bottom
lot
to
of
bottom
promise,
communication.
considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble.
No wonder they
I'm
understand each
scared,
other
to be
so well.
honest.
Do they though?
I don't want to deal with them if I
No.
don't have to.
Exactly.
The thing is, the peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government
Amaterasu.
or the WDO meddling in their matters.
Amaterasu Corp.
I even
WDO.
caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
WDO.
Hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Conai Ward.
Hmm.
The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Poor Silch.
You were in the first car earlier.
Yeah.
The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Aw.
There was a separate first car at the
Oh,
station.
someone's already.
His body was
It's
hidden.
not even dark yet. Why are you doing fireworks already? It's not even dark.
It'd be that way.
Well, I hope you guys can't hear that.
Then,
I
the
can't.
4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in
Actually, I
Conai
think
Ward
it might have just been someone's car kicking.
and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives.
God, just seeing his
Conai
face
Ward's
again,
platform.
like, makes my creative juices go crazy.
With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Look at his eyes, they're all wobbly.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, you know?
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the world.
He was dead beforehand! Yako just said it!
Master detectives on the train.
No, but
Yeah, it is Kaiji Tang.
It is.
It is Kaiji Tang,
But it's
yes.
still 6 people, even with, like, Zilch.
Yeah, but Poochie wouldn't have heard his heartbeat because he was dead beforehand, and Aphex wouldn't have detected his life signs because he was dead beforehand.
It doesn't matter. It's still 6 people.
Oh, maybe it was misinformation then.
Precisely 5.
No, it's supposed to be 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Bro.
What?
Bro.
Why are you broing?
Secrets. secrets in the DM.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Big secrets. It's a little damp.
A little damp.
Poor Yuma's traumatized.
Is he though?
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
I really want those boots.
I love the lights.
I saw this. Oh, I can't tell you till after we're done. I saw cute art.
Why you gotta throw up in the room, bro? Why you gotta throw
Oh
up in the
no.
room?
Oh no. And there's the train car. With the dead.
Oh, I got sent anyway?
Yep.
That's funny.
Who's that guy?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Name.
They don't care.